Here I am, doing one of my dev streams. I saw the clock ticking down, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time." Oh wait, yeah. So I just realized oh, and okay, hold on, let me try this again. I screwed up royally a couple of times already. So I said to myself, "Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time." For that for the clock. So I had to reset the clock and all this other stuff like that. Um, so this is going to probably be for another 4 hours of OmanaC development and stuff like that. And the first hour again is going to be about. Wait, is that the? I might have to pick up the trash. Yeah, I mean it's trash day again, where every day I had to pick up the trash and run for the stream for a second. Hopefully, well, I'm trying to listen out for it this time and then try to tackle it early. I thought I was like, if I wait a little bit longer, it would just go. Oh, I can pick up the trash, but that's not happening anytime soon. Anywho, right. So got that set up, and I might look outside a bit, just to go pick up the stuff and come back again, so I can have seamless adventure and fun. Um, should have named this one differently too. I should have named it like horror writing Part 5, which I didn't. I named it on one platform, Horror Writing Part 5, but it makes me look short. Well, because I am a short person. The camera does make me look short. There we go. So I was like, I should have named this like Horror Writing Part 5, but then I was like, I mean, I don't know how horror-y this is. I'm in the middle of developing this story, this little short story, and it's actually taking me about 2 weeks. I thought I'd be able to get this thing like batted out and just like, okay, we're going on. But I can show what's. I'm pretty much going to show what I've gotten, um, done and stuff like that. And this brace is tight on my arm, on my leg, so I'm pretty much going to show what I've gotten done. But um, it's not much. Like it always feels like that when you put in a week of work, you only put in like you feel like you put in like so much. Like you actually feel actually, I want to make sure that, but maybe I turn this up too. Um, so when you put in a week of work, and what you reap is like less than a week of work. Like you can put like that's the thing about it. So I am trying to get myself balanced, centered. This is some clumsy ass stuff that I'm doing out here, unprepared, and not ready. This isn't professional. I know this isn't the best professional job that you ever seen in your life. But hey, you know what? I'm doing my best. Anyways, like I was saying, the thing about it is that I feel like I put in at least. Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you, Phoenix. Um, so like you put in a week of work, and what happens is that you end up thinking that, oh yeah, the week of work is like a whole day, is like a what is it like, the week of work is like a full chapter and stuff like that, or how big the work is, but it's really just a little bit, and it's all that planning and stuff like that. Also because I'm kind of working alone, so that's why the game here is kind of taking its sweet little time to kind of get things done. Thank you for the hearts. It's taking a sweet time to get done, but like I've actually put in about 2 years into this whole game now. I was kind of, when I was on my job, I was calculating. I was like, this game was supposed to take 2 years, but then I put in 2 years, and I'm still not done. I'm like in like chapter 5 out of 13 and stuff like that. Now I could just kind of like fast forward it and like kind of half-ass it and try at least like two things, but I'm a person who's about quality over quantity. So I want to put in a good quality work, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to just put in the work because I needed to get it done fast. Sometimes, yes, some of the work that's in there, some of the characters you will see are kind of half-assed, but what happens is like I want to put in a lot of quality work. So that's why like I mean, for those who are watching on Twitch, you'll see you can see the ship that I have that I'm working on right now, and for those on Kick, I'm going to turn the camera around so that you can see what I'm talking about soon. Um, but basically, well, like I designed a level or a map, and then what happens is I cut into parts because I wanted to try something new. Like as much as I want to make the game and just kind of like make every map, I wanted to try some new stuff while I'm developing. Like, I wanted to get some. I wanted to just try many things. Like that. I will show you guys when I flip this around, so you guys don't feel like you're left out. But it's on Twitch right now because I'm on Kick. I'm on Amino and I'm on Twitch, and I just want to make sure like both crowds get to see it and stuff like that. Yeah, but I put in writing. I hit a writer's block. I mean, normally I don't hit a writer's block because I yes and a lot of my stuff. But then I was asking my brother today for some help because what happens is I hit a part um where you're talking to, let's say, Jason Voorhees and stuff like that. Let's take that example because the person that we're going to be seeing in the game soon is kind of like a we call it a serial, not a serial killer, maybe a nascent one, just emerging, and it's kind of building. It's not trying to make him into the next Michael and Freddy and stuff like that, but to kind of understand the human side of the character, that it's not just that usually it's like, okay, well, be scary, boo scary and stuff like that, but this is a different game where if you are familiar with it, you're necessarily just jumping into stories of different things and solving the problems, just like any playable character. Yeah, kind of gets you on to going from place to place. um so what happens is that I got a couple things I need to do is kind of join the stories together. So what happens is it kind of transitions. So I will be doing at least about roughly 4 hours of joining and writing and kind of getting some horror out and trying to get some deep elements out there. And I realized when I was writing, I was like, huh. I was trying to write a book for for a shonen style book. Like it's supposed to be like Naruto and stuff like that because at the time I was watching Naruto and Bleach. But what happens is that when I submitted to my local library, they put me right next to The Walking Dead, and I was like, well, I mean, did I write adult fiction? I mean, not not the pornography and stuff, but adult fiction as an adult fiction, more level that's above. Well, I assume that they thought that manga, well, if it's not the mainstream manga, it is something that is more an adult level of fiction and stuff like that. What I was trying to shoot for was Naruto and Bleach, and with my other colleagues, we're trying to shoot for something around that level. But then you get this other kind of stuff, which is like people don't fully understand. It might be for that kind of level, and yeah, that's how I got next to The Walking Dead, with my books. So then I was writing this one, and I was like, okay, well, I'm trying to explore the humanity that still remains within this person, even though that he is now a monster and stuff like that. He basically got turned into a monster and stuff like that. But um, I wanted to write him still a human. So I was coming to a crossroad of trying to figure out how to make this work. So right now I'm still writing it. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work. And not only that, I was playing Resident Evil 3 remake and stuff like that. And I kind of understood the nemesis from a standpoint of boo, I'm scary monster wants to kill you. I mean, it's something that I as a child probably didn't really understand a long time ago, but now I kind of do understand much more. Like when I played Resident Evil 3 the first time, it was like, okay, well, I get it. The nemesis is scary. He's chasing you around, and he's supposed to be horror, like some kind of horror thing. I was a child. I didn't really have a full understanding of what the character is. And it's like when I watched Sailor Moon um, over again. I was watching Sailor Moon. What was which one? I watched Stars, but I watched the Death Busters one, and then I kind of got a different understanding of this whole Sailor Moon franchise. I was like, okay, cool. When I was younger, I was like, just oh, cool. This is Sailor Moon. It's fun to watch. But then I got a different understanding. You know, you watch something again. I watched Witch Hunter Robin, and that then well, that as a child, I understood it was pretty garbo. um, and if any Witch Hunter Robin fan or the creator of Witch Hunter Robin is watching this, which I doubt they'll ever be, but hey, if you are, hey, let me know so I can, and yeah, I'll give you my email so you can, so we can, talk about how bad Witch Hunter Robin is. Um, yeah, no, that show was it was cool. She had fire powers, but but no, it was terrible. Everything was about it was terrible. It was like I thought I was wrong as a child, but no, it was garbage. Anyways, so I got 4 hours to fill anyway, so I could just rant on anything. Um, so in this case, in the game here, I want to kind of just explore. You know, I just want to further explore. Let's say, what's up, Wilbert? I want to explore more of the character because right now, like when I showed last in my last video, which is on YouTube right now. I showed in my last video the fact that I knew who the character was, and I'm right now kind of want to show off more of the uh, well, I showed how he. Sorry, I showed the final product of how he became like where he was, how he's a slime man. Now it's kind of building that story of like here's the end point, here's the beginning, and now filling in the middle of the thing, how he became regular guy to slime monster, and well, and in the picture he's smiling. I didn't really change it because I could have changed it to anything, but in his card he's smiling, and and beginning he's smiling. So how do I make a logical story that matches the feeling that when he started to how he ends in the thing. So I came up with a bunch of ideas. I came up with a bunch of plots. I hit a roadblock, but I finally got something, got somewhere, and stuff like that. Um, so that's what I'm doing. So more of I don't think there's much more to say about that. Much more to show than much more to say. Um, I don't know if I want the player to battle the enemy. I mean, what happens is in the long term, you are going to get that card. You are going to get um a Marco card. You're probably going to make it. It's no Pokemon where you can capture it or something like that, and then oh look, I got this Marco. But it's more like I mean, in the end, you're gonna fight him. Well, you might. Okay, in the end, you might fight him, but in the end, you're gonna have him on your team. But while you're in the story, how are you going? Like, how is everything being played out? So we have all the characters that we can get in here in the thing. So if I jump back here, and I really don't like reading my own writing. That's the thing about it. Um, I feel sometimes when I read my own writing, it's cringe, but I like I'm putting it down. I'm like, yeah, this feels so good. Yeah, I'm a good writer. Yeah, oh, I love this writing. Oh man, I'm so amazing. When I read it, I'm like, oh, like what am I even writing? Like, why did I say that? So I was like, wow, oh, man, just like, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, oh, everyone's going to love this. And then I look back, I'm like, oh, this is cringe. Oh, I don't like this, but it has to stay in there. You know, I don't for anyone who's a writer and stuff like that. I don't know how you guys feel when you make your stuff. You look at it 1 second, and then you kind of look it back. You look back at it, you're like, this is not what I like. This is not like what I like, and you kind of change it. Kind of that. Well, at least for me, it's just like, okay, well, one hand, I'm going to enjoy it, and it looks real cool, and then next hand is like, all right, wow. there's a reason for this. So I'm writing on the top of my head, um, soaking in some media and then trying to um, recycle it. So I'm taking in anything that I can, recycling it, taking out what really appeals to me, and then injecting it into the plot, and then saving the rest for for later. I guess as one of my colleagues says, artists consume are to consume. So most likely, as you go, you take what you can, cut it apart, glue it to, like, make something new out of it, and then you send it back out there in the wild, and see what you can get. So, um, as you know, and if you've been listening to me on my channel, my YouTube, and my Twitch, or Kick or Amino, I am very bad at reading. I will read other people's stuff, but I'm really bad at it. So what a forewarning, foreshadowing. I don't know. I forget. I need a dictionary or a thesaurus or something like that. Anyway, um, I don't really want to do this, but the show must go on. So I will turn this around so that you stop looking at my pretty face and start looking at the pretty screen. Or, like I said, there's other ways to see both my face and the screen. Um, but I want to give some context. So here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna fix this up. Got the headphones on to the thing. Actually, now here's the problem with the balancing act. Of trying to have the headphones on. See, as those can see, wave to wave to your friends on the other side. Yeah, I'm trying. Here's my crazy setup that I've been looking on the other side. It's my phone attached to a headphones. Um, and the problem is that it's not. I have to hold it up or raise it up, and there's no place for the charger, so I have to magically make things work. So I'm gonna lift this higher. Can we get much higher? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so in the morning with a seance. Oh, I gotta fix this up too. I might have to also look out for my trash. I don't know if that's. I want to get it before it gets dark. Oh, oh, oh. Listen, there's still time. Let me fix this up. This is the quality that you came to see. Uncut foibles, and messing things up. But this is the quality that you have come to see. That's why you are subscribed to this, this stream, because this is what you come to see. If you wanted something perfect, I ain't perfect. So, just letting you know beforehand, before you subscribe, and hope that, yeah, I was hoping for the most perfect man in the world. I am not perfect. I am faulty as f. Um, but I thank you for those who are already subscribed up here, up here. Um, Maybe if I changed the Y screen, that would have been better, because it depends. I would have to hold this back. Okay, well, everyone, I don't know. Seems to get less comments when it's like that. But anyways, let's try something new today. I think one of the things I'll do is I will disappear and come and reappear in a few seconds. So I am back, and I had to take a couple hundred things, of course. And um, I should say though that yeah, I haven't on Twitch. I haven't actually got I have to try to get like three people talking at one time. I never actually got that working out or something like that. There's a lot of things I need on Twitch to get things working. For example, I think I was just thinking about it, it's like Twitch requires you to have uh get your goals up. So I do have like 32 people. I may have lost one, but at the beginning when you're like when you're kind of starting out, you're gonna probably lose a lot of people. You're not gonna like get everyone. Okay, like um, Amino has I have like 95 thing favorites, people who favor me and stuff like that. They're two different platforms, of course. One's much more easier than next, I guess, in long terms of stuff. But anyways, like there's a lot of things like getting people to talk and stuff like that. But I think when it comes to going on Twitch or anything like that, it's all about like one platform is going to obviously have a different culture than the next one, and you just have to kind of work with what you got. So I'm just trying to zoom this out a bit more. So if you are in the comments and and you want to comment and stuff like that, you know, feel free to comment and I will try my best to answer you. All right, so without further ado, that blurring light beside my face, yeah, that's my mirror reflecting the sunlight. I might when it gets a little darker and stuff like that, I'm gonna try to throw my green screen up because I don't want to deal with the ever changing light. So for now, we're going to be chilling in the OmanaC zone, and then after, we're going to try to do our things. All right. So, like I said, like I promised, let's look at the game and the story. My mouse is not usually over here. I might do, part stream on OmanaC, and then I might just switch over to Dark Souls or something like that. Um, just cause I still most of the stuff is putting together everything. So also like I think when it comes to the game development, I mean RPG Maker, I don't think you're supposed to take at least 9 years or something like that, but I think you're supposed to take at least what 6 months maybe, crap out a game and then ship it off onto Steam or something like that, or itch.io or something like that. Just belch out a game, um, and then have it do its gimmick, and then it's done. Maybe I'm putting too much resources into this. Probably putting too much time into an RPG Maker game. The ones I've seen other people play, they're very short things. So, uh, yeah, maybe they're not supposed to be triple A's. Maybe they're supposed to just be whatever you can get out of it. And I'm just gonna see how far I can go with it. Then probably end up. Um, I heard some scratching. Okay, maybe it's that. Yeah, I'm gonna see how far I can go with it. Then whatever I can do with it in the end. All right, but for now, let's get my game controller. Let's get the controller I use for gaming. I haven't played Fall Guys in a while either. That's what I just remembered. All right, let's see what we have already done. It's not much. Yeah, that's all I can say. It's really not much. Also, I should play around the audio a bit too, because I heard when I was playing Resident Evil, like there's a cracking. Oh, that's echo. There's a lot. My voice would drop, so I think I'd like put it up to my mouth and stuff like that just to get good audio. Turn it up. Let's play with these other things too. What's illumination do? Okay, it kind of makes it sound underwater. I think that's it. Crack. This would probably help. Like, I actually have to understand my sound card to kind of get a better understanding of it. Maybe this might also help me in some kind of way. Well, I'll listen on the playback and find out. So let's put some OmanaC. All right, so the new game, not really a new game, but here we go. Here we are, my dad's yacht. Isn't she a beaut? We'll try to put some feeling into this too. What are you guys? Yeah, Marco. Sorry we doubted you. Let's go and party. Dude, girls, beer, and a boat. This is gonna be awesome. You really think Penn's gonna put out? Marco, we're pro. It's just like that time in summer camp. Wendy? French kiss. Nick, you're such a dick. You know Wendy had was seeing him on, right? Huh, my dad's name is Dick. But he's not here, so I guess bark. And anyways, Amon took too long. Shagooby, Ben, you're here. It's hard to even to take that over straight face. That is so hard. Let's get this over with. Outchicks, huh? Filtergram faces, e-girls, goths. This is a jack-off, dude. Shut up. Dude, we're out here for some good vibes. The last thing I want to be doing is losing my dad's boat, or I'll be paying for it with my college tuition. And this jackpot. What did I say? Dude, I thought we were going out to the lake. Plans got changed. I heard pirates are hanging around the area on the radio. And the last thing I want is my dad's yacht getting stolen, so we're going to Measures Cove. I haven't been to Measures Cove in years. This is gonna be fun. It would be just like old times, right, Marco? I used to slide down the rocks into the glistening shell pool. I don't know about why it would come. Pen, come on, you gotta brighten up a little bit. I did put some beer. We could spend some time. Whatever. And cigs. Marco, just get us there. Measure Cove, here we come. But we gotta go through the slime cave carefully. Did I really call it? Huh. That's really on the nose. That is actually on the nose. Like, dude, I guess I called it a cave, but then I was like, I did described it, but then I designed it. Then I described it. Then I went back and designed it because I was like, no, it's just a cave. Then I went back and said I need to fix this cave. So I made a cave. That's again wrong. I made the cave. But then I described it was a slime cave. But then I went back and then designed it to be a slime cave. So, I don't know. I might just go over that again and cut it out, or I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But it's a little on the nose. What's going on? It's like, hey, we're going to the fire zone. What, a fire zone? That sounds like there's a lot of fire there. It's like we're going to the slime cave. Maybe I should give it a different name, because that's like a little bit. I feel that saying it's a slime cave is like, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, I see where we're going. So, from some debating. Maybe I'd say we're going through the cave. I don't like how too, like, it's a little bit too on the nose, but I don't think, like I said, I don't know. I don't mind it being on the nose, but I feel like when it comes to like random people, when it comes to a player reading this and their interpretation is a slime cave because it's a cave, a slime, so we know what's going to go on. We're going to encounter a slime monster, or it's just a cave. That's the thing about it. I don't like how it's too. I'm going to change it again, but the problem is that right now I feel it's too on the nose, but then I'm just gonna come back and say no, it's not. It was fine. So I'm gonna leave it as that, and off screen I'll probably look over script again and change it. But I find that's a little bit too on the nose. That's a slime cave, so you know what's going to happen. Something's going to happen, and it's too. I want to subvert the expectations. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. Well, that's what I'm trying to do now. So give me a time to think. Subvert the expectations, or because we had to go through a cave to get the measures code, but then I described it as a slime cave because I want to get to the. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, I wanted to. I want to connect the A to Z, so I put a hint of D in there. So what happens is that you know where you're getting into, but obviously for people who write better than me, they'll be like, "Oh, obviously we know what's going on here." But for people who can't tell things, it's like it's all icky. It's a slime cave. So yeah, pretty much on the nose. The writing, like I said, the writing is not always going to be, 100%. Everyone's going to be like, "Oh, that's thing." It's and you don't, and I think that the thing about it, you don't want to accidentally like alienate anyone at the same time. You don't want to just kind of be like, okay, well, obviously it's a slime cave, and you don't want to make people feel. You want to make. I think you want to make people feel smart that they obviously know that it's coming up, and you want to give a description so you know what kind of influences the story. So it's a catch. Well, I could say it's catch 22. So do I really want people to um, know it's a cave, a slime cave, or it could just be a slime cave through. So we had to go through, and I put a capital S on it. So we got to go through slime cave. Okay, well, you know what? I just realized I put a capital S on it, so I gave it a name. So you know what? I think I just well, I see something where I can work the way out of it because now that I put a capital S, I'm gonna leave that there. The capital S is gonna probably say slime through slime cave, as in slime's cave, slime cave. We're just gonna leave it like that. I don't want to overthink it, but I want to make it possible for people to understand what they're getting into. Let me fix this up here. So I have to go through slime cave. So that could be a spelling mistake, but not everyone will know. But you, who's watching this right now on playback, you will know the mistakes that I made. Hey, who's that over there? I think that person's hurt. Is she? Oh, sorry. I think that person over there is hurt. We gotta help her. Yeah, I can't even read my own writing. That's how bad I am. Like, I can't even read. Uh, is she okay? Probably not. Let's just put her back. I'm kidding. Line up, guys. The dog goes sniff, sniff. I didn't want to make a dog draw. I mean, I could have drawn the dog, but my dogs don't look like dogs. You'll see. There's a character that is a dog I made, but it's not gonna look like dogs. Just letting you know. I guess we're gonna have to. I guess we're gonna have to turn back and take her to get some help. Mark, can we talk for a second? So to walk off for a second. Nick, what is there to talk about? Man, this is my one chance. From what I see, you don't even need this trip. You could just invite her to your house later on. I can't. I'm already in deep waters with my stepmom. She paid my tuition and she's threatening that she's not going to help. Okay. She paid my tuition and is threatening that she's not going to help pay it for any books this term. She's got my dad's bison involved. She's not going to help me out in any way. We're going to need to take a group vote. Dude, you know they're going to say no. Just go ahead. Just go ahead, and we'll call and we'll get and when we get there, call the emergency number, and they'll airlift her out of her. Come on, man, come on, man, for me. All right. Hey guys, Marco has something to say. Do you? Yes, I certainly do. uh, we're going ahead. Excuse me? What about this poor lady? Whoa, Marco, you serious about this, bro? No, just being a-hole. Yeah, I mean, it's not likely we can back out of here without scraping the boat anyways. I'll look after her till the medics arrive, and we'll camp out till the next morning. Are you sure about this? I'm sure now. 10 minutes later, as we're going out for the cave. Marco, did you see that? It looks like a cave in or it's over boats. No, it's over stolen boats. The pirates must have been stashing them here after they're done with them. Maybe we can look around. Maybe I can look around. All right. Now I don't want to put this thing on rails, even though it's on rails. This is a pseudo rail. What happens if they find us? And Ken says she'll stay below with the lady. Be careful, bro. And here's the dog. Pet the dog. Yes, you can pet the dog. Okay. That actually reminds me. I should have actually done something. Actually, I could do that. There's so many ways I could have done this. Repeat that. I don't want to hear echo. Oops, you hit the dog. Gotta be careful on Twitter. Don't wanna try something that soon show up. We should minimize it a bit. Alright, so with that being said, there's an Ultra. There's a menu, so it's both sides of it. I have to investigate. No point going back right now. There's no I have to investigate. No point going back right now. Yeah, no point. It's all a little dark in the dark cave. You know, that makes dark cave. Where are the pirates? Not that I'm hoping to find any. Come on, Marco. This is not the time to be talking to yourself. This a spelling mistake. I mean, I could take the time to fix that spelling error. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, it depends on where it is. Where is the spelling error that I want to find? Not there. There. Not there. Right here. No, right here. Oh, that's too far. Wait. Oh, there it is. Or maybe I want to put a period here. That's what I forgot. Simple period. There you go. Okay, cool. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Come on, Marco. This is not the time to be talking to yourself. This cave is slimy, and I made it this far. I gotta watch my step. Like, here comes the pirates. Arr. Hey, you, get back here. And here comes the pirates that visually appear out of nowhere. Nick, you gotta find Marco. He hasn't come back. Why me? Why not you? You know that you're here because you want to sleep with Penny. So man up and okay. So man up and go find the captain so we can so you man up and go find the captain so you can get some tonight. It's not true. I mean, yeah. Jeez, I'll go find Marco. So he walks off. This is all Nick's fault. I know Marco isn't dumb to take us in danger into danger. But Nick got well, gotta correct that. What part of this thing? I'm pretty sure. Next one. Nick, we got Marco back. Man up. So maybe choose that. Then, so we can. Okay, so we notice you're here because you want to sleep with Penny. So man up and go find the captain so you can even get some. It's not true. I mean, yeah, geez, okay. Didn't I? Unless I read it wrong. I mean, I always read my own stuff wrong, so it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me why this would be wrong. Why not? We all know that you're here because you want to sleep with Penny. So man up and go find the captain so you can get something. That seems right. It's not true. It's not that true. It's not that true. I mean, yeah. Geez, alright. I'll go find him. This is all Nick's fault. I know Marco isn't that dumb to take us. Here we go. Into danger. But Nick's got me. So I kind of want to make this a little bit realistic. Yeah, he's a real Nickhead. Marco, what are you doing? What are you doing standing here? We can't go to Measure's Cove. We have to turn back. Dude, screw the pirates. We gotta get out of it. We gotta get out. Oh, shoot, should I read that properly? Nick, think about something other than other than getting late. They let me go off a warning. They said this cave is cursed. And you know, these pirates are pretty nice pirates. You know, I mean, the pirates themselves are just neutral The pirates, they're neutral pirates. They're not bad pirates. They're not good pirates. I mean, they're not supposed to be excused, but they're not trying to do. They're not here to murder or anything like that. But they're pirates, or what people would call them. You're telling me that the pirates are just pranksters causing trouble? Well, excuse me, Marco. I'm not going to listen to a bunch of spooky tales of ghosts and gangs beach keeping. The waters. The waters. That's all you've been telling us. I think you're just jealous that I'm getting both the girls tonight. Nick, are you even listening to yourself? You weren't even thinking of hitting on Erica too. Well, it wasn't at first, but I wanted to. But I want. But I wasn't at first. But when you wanted to turn back and after finding that woman, I knew you weren't man enough. Uh, uh, you're just one of those rich kids who have all the good stuff, and you know it. Penn, Erica, and I only agreed to hang out with you because your family owns property. And by the way, maybe your parents should have sent you to a private school, where they were worried that you grow up, where private school, where they worried, yeah, where private school, where they worried. By the way, your parents should have sent you to a private school. Were they worried you would grow up snobby and out of touch? Looks like it only made you more desperate to fit in. Erica told you that? She sent me screenshots. I don't know why people call them PMs. They just end up getting leaked anyways. Screenshots. Yeah, that one was deep. The screenshot one that was deep. Everyone has people who you give screenshots and then a lot of times they end up like running with it and you're just like, I thought this was supposed to be a private sanctuary. What happened? It's like nah. So it's one of those issues where like somebody and you just like and they can't keep a lid on themselves. Um, maybe friends and where's my slipper? Oh, there it is. Maybe friends or anyone who just can't keep a lid on their own problem. So they leak the screenshots. So those things happen. So and she sent me screenshots. I don't know why people call them PMs. They just end up getting leaked anyways. Gonna cry. Gonna cry. What? What's taking you guys so long, Nick? What did you say to him? Captain Killjoy here is chickening out. Ah, typical guys fighting. What the hell's wrong with you two? It's nothing. You almost had a chance with me, but I can see you're just an ass. You don't even have respect for your friends. If it wasn't going to be you, it would have been Erica. Nick, you're disgusting. This is supposed to be a friend's vacation. No one agreed on sex. Oh, come on a boat? Did you guys hear that? Marco, he better not be thinking of leaving us here in this awful cave. Screw him. What's he going to do? Turn the ship into a narrow passage? Well, it's our only ride, and all our stuff is on that boat. So if he does, I want to be on it. And voila, the boat is turned into a narrow passage. What this ship? What happened here? I don't know, we gotta go help him out. And that lady, I hope she's alright too. Did you guys hear that? Marco, are you okay? I don't know what, I don't know what crazy stunt you're trying to pull. It's okay now. We're here to help you. What is all the slime? And I don't have a dog whimpering noise, so that's the problem. There's no dog whimpering noise I can find. I mean, oh wait, never mind. I lied. There was a dog. There's a noise that's generic whimpering, but I try my best. Could I be Shagoopy? I still can't. I still can't say that with a straight face. Shagoopy. Come here, boy. So here I gave the ability to do the thing again, to walk. So you can get a full thing. I'm gonna shove some stuff around the ship. Just right now, not right now. All right, you can walk around the whole ship. I mean, there's nothing there yet, but trying to design a yacht. Oh, good. She's still safe. And then we can't go up here. I mean, for many reasons. I was thinking of adding some stuff there, but didn't want to. All right, so I can go through. I can go any way. Now some games you can only once you interact with the other NPC, you can only do it one way. Like I played a lot of games where it's like, okay, well, if you're going to stand here and interact with the NPC, you have to stand here, and then what happens is they just get stuck there. I made sure that I mean it's not anything to write home with. I'm just saying that I made sure that I put in two parts that you can start with you can kind of stand and talk to the NPC that would allow you to freely talk to any corner. It doesn't really do anything. It's just that um, you can talk in any direction you want to. It's not going to hinder you anyway and stuff like that. So feel free to go anywhere and see where the dog goes. So obviously, I'm going to go for the back. The dog walks away. All right, and there goes the dog. Marco, are you okay in there? We'll get you out. Can you hear us? Say something. And say something you can hear us. Muffled sounds emit from the closed doors. I don't have a sound effect that would be for muffled sounds emitting through the closed door. What has Shag? What has Sag? I can't. I can't. I really can't. I'm not a fan of. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the Scooby Doo franchise. But I've always said that there's only one good movie of Scooby Doo, and that's Zombie Island. So you know, what has Shagooby so angry? Calm down, boy. Marco will be okay. What's going on? Did you see? What did you see? I thought I heard someone speaking. Did you find Marco? No, I don't even know where he's gone to. I mean, one second the ship is turned, the next I don't know anymore. I just want to get I really put that get the f out. I really wow. I didn't know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is the first time reading over it. The other parts I did read over like a couple times, so I got acclimatized to what I was even writing. Now I was just like, wait, did I write that? I can't believe I did. I just want to get out. I just want to get the f out of here now. Shaggy, we stop. I think he knows where Marco is. All right, and that's kind of where it stops. That's kind of where the story just ends and stuff like that. Because then I kind of hit a writer's block where I was like, what am I even do? What am I even going to be doing next time? Or how do I even get the story to go from one place to the next? Like I really was hitting some blocks right there. I was like, all right, so I mean, it was just supposed to just end there, like, and then the main character comes in and he does the thing that he's supposed to be doing, but then I was like to myself, um, yeah, I really should have went a little further, but yeah, that's where it kind of ends there. So with that being said, let's that was the fun part of the thing where we all saw that everything kind of come together. Now for the boring part of the game where I click for a bunch of stuff, plan for a bunch of stuff. I actually want to connect the stories. I actually want to do some story connecting before I kind of like go further. But yeah, this is the boring part, and um, yeah, it's just gonna be like trying to get things going according. Um, let me. Yeah, so that's the fun part's over. So you may leave. Um, because now it's just me trying to construct stuff. Or you can just look at what I'm ever constructing together, which I forgot. Oh yeah, the house. Wait, it starts at the house. I honestly have to connect these parts together. Why can't I find the? Oh yes, because I'm an idiot and I can't find where I put things. So um, yeah, I can't find where I put things. So for one, we're going to not go to the mall. I need to finish off the mall. I need to do something here, but I'm trying to stick with the main story first, and then kind of like then go back over it with like everything else on the game. Ship interior, and I missed the house a couple of times already. Let me just go house home. It's home, right? It's home. It's got to be home. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do this the hard way. All right. So what I need is if anyone's watching, I need you guys to. I do not know Russian. Sorry. Um, if you are watching, close your eyes while I look for the home, and I'll tell you when to open eyes so you don't get any spoilers. All right. Um, is it this one? Or that one? Oh, it's this one. All right. Now you may open your eyes. All right. Let's. Really, that's chapter 5. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll just join these parts. Let's just join these parts together, which is the wrong one. I hope it's the right one. What's this one? Okay, this is our conversation. Oh, it's already connected. Huh. Look at that. It's already connected. Look at that. Anyways, um, I just like the song. I actually should have. Wait, hold on. Depends. What was the? Oh, okay. I got stuck here. All right. Well, never mind. That's not gonna work out. Can't even hit the menu. I just had to hit the reset button. All right. We go through this part. Let's go. Let's start. Let's start a little further. Um. 16. All right. There's 16. I'm missing all those good cards, but I think I can pick them up. Um. Still loud in my ear still. I think I can pick them up somewhere. I know I left them on the ground, but I don't really need them right now. But just to find out how connected this is. Ouch. Chan, is it? Oh, Chan, it's you. You scared. Oh, Chan, it's you. Oh, it's you that scared me. Where have you been the last week? It's been a whole week. Keep your voice down. Cutter P's men are gonna find us. Cutter P, the notorious gangster. Cutter P, he's wanted all 50 states and 4 provinces. Oh, my. 4 provinces. I believe we have 9 provinces in Canada. But I said 4 provinces. Some of them are just like cool. We're cool with with all 50 states. That's a record, but 4 provinces is pretty low. That's pretty liberal. 50 states. That's a record, but 4 provinces is pretty low. That's pretty liberal. 50 states. That's a record, but 4 provinces is pretty low. That's pretty liberal. 50 states. That's a record, but 4 provinces is pretty low. 50 states. That's a record, but 4 provinces is pretty liberal. That's pretty liberal. Um, what is was he doing here? I mean, there's no Canada in this world. There is no Canada, but I just wanted to make references to real world things out there. I could have said parishes, but no one really would get parishes. Maybe next time I'll do parishes. Anyways, what is he doing here? And what are you doing here? Spying on him. If we don't dial, we'll need to exchange information later. So let's hide. I hear them coming. What are we going to? How are we going to get out of here? Do you have any gun? Do you have any guns? We don't use guns to take down people. To take people down. We don't use guns to take people down, and we're not here to help the politician either. Okay. Never mind. It sounded profound in my head. I got it from somewhere. Oh well, we're gonna have to sneak our way out of here. Just be careful. My best Metal line. What's up, Muxkiss? I like I like this because it has that Metal Gear vibe to it. Okay, that's this is the most. Oh, fuck. Anyways, got it. There's two ways to get through this anyway, so let's see. Okay, cool. That doesn't work out. Okay, that still holds out. There's nothing else in here. Just more story. Look what we got here. A couple of rats. One pretty one and one pretty smart one. Cutter P. I wonder what we can do with these two. Enough games. I only like to play 2 games, if you count OmanaC. Now, tell me who you're working with. Really, this guy even plays it? Well, actually, I'd like to ask you the same question. I know you're working with the Trisbane Foundation. I just don't know why they would hire a merc like you to do their dirty work. I didn't catch everything you said, but I heard just enough. Oh, that's right. We were talking about what dresses we're going to wear to our proms. You think I was going to tell you everything about my affiliates? I think you already told me enough since you didn't talk about your time that you shared it. I think you told me enough since you didn't talk about your time you shared in those precious 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty much just playing my own game. I'm actually it's more of a game dev kind of thing. I'm going over it just to kind of make sure that everything works out, stuff like that. So usually I take this day to just kind of show off how far I've gotten into the game and kind of like talk about things about it and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm playing it over again. But anytime like someone sends me a game, I will play it on. We'll play their game. But right now I'm just kind of like showing how far I've gotten with it, which a week of work doesn't really translate to like a 4 hours of talking about game development. Unfortunately, I gotta like do 2 weeks and then maybe get something good out of it. But, I'm just kind of going over the game, just make sure everything's fine. Usually I don't kind of go over it. I don't like to go over things, but this will teach me how to like be disciplined and actually go over my work, proofread, because I really don't like to proofread or do my work over again. One shot, and I send it in, and that's how I did bad in school, kids. So don't be like me. Make sure your work is checked twice, and get it checked out by somebody else, then send it in. Don't be like me, who barely even tried to get the stuff out at school. So, all right, Johnny, Chrome, break a rib for me and start with the kid. I did not proofread my work when I went to school. I just half-assed everything. Bless you. God. Oh, you act like I can't even read this. You act like you're tougher than you act like you're tougher things than me. You act like you're tougher things than me. Oh, because I was like, I didn't. It's supposed to be for family friendly stuff. You're not supposed to have too much swearing in it. Yeah, I understand. I know. Yeah, I played. Yeah, I played every Figure game. I understand. Whatever comes really by my desk, like I just whatever comes by. Like last 2 weeks ago, I was playing. What do you call it? I was playing a Silent Hill game. I think I may have made a mistake when I was playing it. I think that there was like I could have talked to some ghost. It was in the files, but it was like too late for me. I think I already deleted the game. So you want some more? Oh, this is getting bad. Is that all you got? Chlorophone. The hell is that supposed to mean? It means you better watch out. Well, actually, what the hell are you waiting for? Get your asses in. Sorry what happened earlier, Chan. What the hell happened back there? The mission was a failure. I got exposed by the subject. Now I like the scene because it's like I did what they actually do with the what they do on movie sets, where it's just like the car's not actually moving. It's on a parallax. It was on a parallax, and that's just going. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. I did it. I feel smart. I have a name. I don't care. I don't care how the hell you. Okay. Another thing is that if you don't give him the name and you go with the default name X Champ, um, it will say something different. So there is a different dialogue for basically what it's going to say here. I don't care I don't care how the hell you end up screwing everything. I don't care. How the hell did you end up screwing everything I worked over? Sato, lay off of him. We're lucky. We should be lucky we even found him again and alive. One mistake after another. You know how much it is. You know how much is at stake. Yes, I'm aware, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Maybe it's time that we let him know. This is this is only going to make things harder for us as they already have. Seeing how I'm important and I have been missing for a whole week, I can only go on. I can go on another vacation if that's what you want. If that's what you're worried about. I can't even read my own words. All right, LV, you tell him everything. I'm already pissed off as it is. Sato can be a real hard ass, but he only means well. You may not know, but we're investigators working for a government agency called Clovon. It isn't that big of a branch, maybe comprised of two people. It's just two of them. It's just two. It's just us two. We can't screw this up. That's right, and That's why I was sneaking around the area, and not just around here, but also around the city, trying to find any paranormal activity. So you can see why I was so invested in your discovery. I may have lied about it and led you on, but this is all for your good. My good? I told you he wouldn't understand our objectives. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Keeping him far from the truth is better than him knowing that's true. I think that's enough. We don't need to know more. Maybe Sato's right. The less the better. Sadly, you're in too deep, and Cutter knows who you guys are. I would think the streets at night at the time would be roaming with his buddies. And if he's in bed with the Trisbane Foundation, it's only a matter of time. He will probably go back on the rock that you've been hiding X-Chan. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. It had a similar scene, but instead of a moving background, it's just a parallel event telling the invisible player to keep moving forwards, and so the camera moved forward. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Um, I shouldn't take the easy road out, but I was like, whenever I can't get something working, I just like I'll try to do something different, and so or then I'll come back later on and then I'll try it again to see if it works. So, um, oh well, I see it's you're a little pervert, aren't you? I really can't read my own works. Like I tried my best. Can't see the dark. Yeah, that's to prevent the lights from turning on. But yeah, I mean, I guess because I wouldn't practice, I didn't kind of like recite it all the time. I do reading. Like I read people's stories on my podcast sometimes. But like I said, I haven't read this in a while, so it's like I'm struggling. Also, I'm trying to do voices too, That's also open. It's 4 a.m. Of course. There's nothing but infomercials. So, am I some kind of prisoner? You're free to go. You're free to go in the morning. Do you think I want you here? I like how you want to know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just put that there. I was like, maybe I don't even know if it'll work. Everything's experimental. Mention it in your voice. What's your relationship with her? Where am I gonna go? All right. Hopefully this works. I call them bodyguards, since our service is not for sale. At this point of my life, I've been doing great without your help. What I'm looking for is a person who identifies them, who's the identifier and has a Lady Omana entity card in their gate. What do what do you know about her? That's classified information. So you do know who. It really doesn't matter. As you said, you already met the Lady Omana you thought was her, but there are so many Lady Omana copies out there. Finding the one that saved you once would be hard to find. He has a he has a homunculus particle. Maybe you can show him how to get his own Lady Omana. Can you hear her? I can barely hear her. It says something about a homunculus particle. Oh, that's right. Well, look at that. You can make your own guardian angel. So let's blow the doors off. All right, I'll guide you on how to use your cameo calls. You're an expert player, so I expect you to get this method down by yourself. First, I want you to conceptualize the TV Omana from your game. Now, this part was actually hard to do properly because I want it where you like if you don't do it properly, then the game will like force you to do it right. Oh wow, I gotta fix that. Huh. I left that in there, didn't I? Anyways, I don't know why that is that doing that. You choose a. I don't know where the hell that is in the game. Please choose a range. So I'm gonna go. Yeah. So you see, it just kind of disappeared at the little in a quick second. Because yeah, it was so hard to figure out how to make this go without like where the players have to obey the rules. It's difficult. Good. On to the next step. I want you to look into your items and use the homunculus particle. By using this item in a free open space, it will give your gate key the ability to use cameo calls by going into your gate after. Particle. Particle. I just messed that one up. Hopefully it. Why is there an option to choose HP of the summon party? Does that? Why is that there? Because I didn't want to change the system. It was like I didn't want to change the system. It all works in the skill set. That's why it's like it does that. Like the skill set pretty much just operates on a couple of common events. So that's why that thing comes up. In state. I think I may have broke this. Let's just check. Okay, I thought I broke it. I thought I thought I had to operate faster than that because I know it can mess up. I just don't know where it messes up. I haven't programmed the other one, but maybe. Actually, it's over 99. So there's supposed to be some special ones. Like certain numbers are supposed to do certain things, but this one how did you have your own Lady Omana just like that? You can thank you later. All right, so that works out. That's all I wanted to make sure that that thing that I did and I didn't remember if I fixed it. Which let me write that down because I just realized that I didn't remove whatever that thing was. 111. Why is that there? Battle with Sato. Okay, I'll fix that after stream. I don't know why that was there. I should advise you if you do get caught in an OmanaC battle and you don't have a homunculus particle, you can substitute yourself. This is a rare occurrence, but because I doubt anyone would do that, if it hurts, it hurts, and I would do it. I would do it if I could because aren't we all just entities ourselves? We can just get out of there. I'm gonna go. I suggest you speed. Both of those lead to the same path. Well, it leads to different pathways. So, oh yeah, I didn't fix it, everything. Well, at least it works. I just didn't fix it. All right. Good luck and have fun and good luck. You just don't get yourself killed. Okay, now it's empty. By the way, I'm locking the door when you leave, so yeah. Okay, that works. Am I some prisoner? I'm gonna go. You're taking my advice, huh? I wouldn't want you to be around when I can't read. Anyways, thank you for letting me stay. I'm going to head home. Still can't believe it's been a whole week and my family hasn't called or tried to find me. Before you go, I have something to confess. I have to confess something. Clothon wired the money to your bank, and that's how you got back to New Roland City. Why are you telling me this now? I'm guessing I'm feeling a little sorry. That's all. So that is missable, and that's also missable. I totally forgot I put two things. Good thing I expressed all the dialogue. And some lore. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't expect this. I guess. Hold on, let me check something. What is causing that? No, this is off. And that's off. I don't know what's causing that. I'll also put that in something that I'll also put that down in something I had to check. Can't see note after. I hope I can see it later on. So I'll just check that out. So now we have items. We have our cards here. We have 6 chandeliers. And oh yeah, I know why it's doing that. I think it's doing it because I didn't save or whatever it. I might have to make another. I might have fixed it, but because the game still thinks that I didn't. Chad Berry. Gotta run for this game like how many times? So this is a old save that I'm going over, and I think it just still has that memory of like things that haven't been changed. Even though the map's been like altered, things have been changed. Even though I don't really actually need them right now. I didn't actually try to fix it yet. else is gonna. Okay, so everyone else is gonna have to walk. I get to cheat. Hello, is anyone home? Mom? Oh, Nani? The hell? Oh crap! How did that happen? How did that happen? I mean, the door's locked, but why did that happen? You were supposed to go much more further. Oh, you know what? I probably should have put that on wait. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. But I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, that wasn't supposed to happen. So why did it happen? Is it because it's on wait? Yeah, it's because it's on wait. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've been playing around with things that don't wait, just because I was like, no, it'd be cool if the player feels like they have more like control over the game and they can do whatever they want. You know, more control isn't as great as as it seems. Maybe not on this. Eh, I don't have to do any of this stuff. I just have to go back. What's that sound? What are you doing in my house? Where's my family? Is there something wrong? Are you missing a family? Perhaps you are the mom. You started to remember. I'm calling you. No, I met Lady Omana. You're Lady Omana, the entity from your gatekeep. She told me a lot about you. Did she tell you about our battle? I want that feeling again. What are you talking about? How did it feel when we battled? Did it feel like the universe was at stake? Like life hinges on one's loss or victory? You're insane. Go get some help and tell me where you took them, you freak. Huh? I'm taking care of business. I have a tot. I taught him. I figured you should be all right. No, there's nothing. This place is okay. I have come up with some bad news. Apparently, we won't be engaging in a battle. Something's coming. My family. Where'd you take them? Oh, the audio didn't turn. It didn't stop. That's something I got. That's something like that. Game to fade out. Go back and use a fader back. So it's a cool scene. It's probably gonna start me back at the police. Okay, well, I guess I'm already in there. So next best plan is to do this. If that doesn't do it, which I'll have to fix later, we'll do this. Always a backup. It's for the mood, you know. It's to set the mood. There we go. Here's my dad's job. Is she a beaut? Yeah, Michael, we really were sorry we doubted you. Let's go party. And we get all this. And we already seen this bit anyways. And for those who haven't seen it, I don't really want to go over this again. It doesn't finish. Maybe next time I'll have it like fully finished. So that's pretty much close to the game ends. New game. Okay, all right. I was like, yeah, let's just get around there, and then it's like, nope. All right, well, I forgot. So okay, let's try this again. All right. Alright guys, welcome to the game of OmanaC. Original manga art novel action cards. It's our new game. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or fictitiously. Any examples of actual events or locales, yeah, or persons living and dead is entirely confident. Gosh, I cannot read today. This game is not final. Release all numbers and abilities are subject to change, which they are subject to change. Right, so you can just skip and not talk to the guy, but you know. There's another one. Chance the canonical name of the character. Actually, let me choose the keyboard just for the fun of it. Alright, now I'm just giving myself my own tug job just because I'm just naming him after the never character of my other comic book that I don't write anymore, which I want to get back into. Now we had a thief on his bus this morning, and the patcher is good. Get some money, get some eye drops. I get off my bus. In the first build of the game, when I was making an MV, you could trouble him, and then he would fight you and stuff like that. But I still need to make this place feel more alive. No? I didn't really want to go through the doors. Not for me. So you can talk to people. Welcome to Aim Express. We're always aiming for on time. Sorry I can't help you, but there won't be any buses going out. We're going up. So that might be foretell. I'm busy, can't you see? What a beautiful day, Sonny. OmanaC. I have to change this guy. I just never changed it from like the previous game that I made. Some of these things are just important. This is kind of like the first thing I had to kind of figure out was like trying to talk to this guy. It was the first thing I had to do. The first thing I had to figure out in playing RPG. Crazy carryover. Who are you? Don't tell me. If you don't remember, let me jog your memory. Alright, champ. Let me remind you how to play OmanaC. Just in case. Remind me. This is an instinct. These creatures fight for us, and we give them their commands. Don't worry about trying to attack them. I think players like you and I are able to serious voice. Stop. He has nothing to do with this. Actually, I should have put in. This shouldn't be possible. Do you even have a game? Maybe if you stop weakening the barrier between worlds, I wouldn't been able to poke through. Young man, I hope you don't mind me fighting alongside you. Please call me Lady OmanaC. Then, please lend me some of your life so I can sustain my form in this world. Why do I feel so drained? Did you do this to me? To make it possible for entities to fight, we must be given strength from those who call us into battle, like you. We must use your life points. But I never called you here, and I don't know where you came from. I understand, but you need to fight like your life is on the line. You need the command to attack, or use my E skill. But enough talk. Let's show them what we have. Enough talk. How about? This is a tutorial battle, so I'm going to be like, okay, cool, I'm doing all these stuff. Just to show how powerful you can get, which is not really a good display of how powerful you can get. I could do much more better. Looks like we still have the nature. And mark how the city draws us back with the order that we cannot deny. What was that? What is this? Gee, Amino entity card. I don't know where it came from, but this is mine. Did you see a pale skinned man wearing a purple dress shirt come through here? No, I haven't seen anything like that. Also, I wasn't really paying attention. Have you seen a pale skinned man wearing a purple dress shirt come through here? I think I did. Pale skinned man, you say? No one has come around here. Maybe. Oh, what about the gate? Nope, this area is off limit till the end of the game. To everyone, maybe your friend of yours is looking for you somewhere else, so you see him. So I'll just teleport you back there. But it's a end of the game thing. It's gonna help. It's just there, so I can kind of kill him. I forget what these do, but I know they change stats. I forget how much they change stats. I'm not going to look it up. I don't even know what the base stats are. I just kind of click around the thing. And I'll change her eventually when I get. What did you see? Now I got the team. I had to fight for this one. You have to fight for, but you know, I decided just to put it in chest so I can use it. Oh yeah, the cars will hurt you. I mean, if you run into the cars, eventually they'll hurt you. You don't have to actually have to kill the cars off. It's, let me see, price ticket. On my gate key. I can ask her all these questions. If you're familiar with the online game OmanaC, this game. In this game, members will play the game on their phones and connect to a social media app, which they're not paying me to say this name. So, I know it's pretty low budget through the OmanaC the OmanaC community image boards, their phones. I gotta change that. I'm not part of that community anymore. But yeah, I'm not part of that community anymore. So I'll just put a C on it, and then I don't own it anymore. I should say. Now that I'm not part of it, I don't own it. So what happens is there's no reason to show up for them. They didn't want me, so I was like, okay. Here we go, but I'll keep the name. My name. Um, Now there's kind of a couple ways to do this. You don't have to do the quest. You don't have to do the quest per se. You can just kind of like get around it. And this was my first kind of idea. I was like, okay, well, I want to have it, but I also want to get around the this is what you're supposed to hit so you can get sent here. I think lots of people. I heard people, not lots of people, but I was getting this. I was asking someone how how they were playing the game. Do some play testing because I have this available. I have the demo available on the Amino site, and so people can play directly from the phone and on the forum. And one person was saying that they didn't know where to go after they got the ticket or something. They didn't know where to go to. So I was trying to make it a way that you can find where you're supposed to go through walking around. You just hit triggers on the ground. I would say, hey, you're supposed to go. So you can find an active dungeon. I bet there's many ways I could have done it, but I was like, maybe that would be interesting, as a waypoint. Do something to give me some waypoint. Actually, I need to buy it because I'm using God mode right now. Let's just say it's God mode. Parking lot. There are a lot of things that need to be changed in this overworld. Can you help me? Problem. I ran all this way and I lost my money. How much? I'm not gonna buy Lemon Raider 5 medium. I won't even go in detail about that. One other coffee in here, I brought you one. Thanks, I really wanted the money, so since you're being nice to me, I'll just spam you. Actually, I'm broke, so I can I ain't moving for nobody, not even if you're I'm the protagonist. You gotta give me a pass. That's how it goes, right? Guess what? I'm the protagonist of my quest too. My quest is to make sure that you can't get your quest done. And that would make you the antagonist of that, if that's correct. That's right. That would make you the antagonist if that's the case. I think it's all about perspective. You're being antagonistic to me, and I'm here doing my job, and you just walk through the stairs, taking out someone inside me there. So are you going to move? Yeah, you know what? Since you're such a hero, how about you give me a hero's donation? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot that's what happens to you when you already have the card. Dead, I totally forgot. That's what happens. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get another card. But here I didn't even know I developed. I put it in a way that it's like if you already have the card, the game's just gonna be like, yeah, I know you'll need it again. Oh, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that guy too. A lot of things I forgot about that I'm like I developed and I just like never really went over it again and said, okay, this needs to be fine-tuned. I guess eventually I'll fine tune it and stuff like that, but yeah, there's a lot of things I developed and I just didn't actually do anything about it. Like made it and I'm done, and that's where my kind of like issue with development comes in, where it's like I should be doing this, but I'm not, and I should be like kind of like going over with a fine tooth comb, but I'm not actually doing it, so which causes a problem. I don't fix the clothes as much. This, but it shouldn't be there. It's in the depth. That's for me. I kind of left some stuff for me because like when I'm playing the game, it's like, man, I wish it would be easy to get around some places. And that's also for me. Because, you know, actually I shouldn't have used it yet. I'll just buy more. Which I did find a bug, which allowed me to kind of the bug allowed me to, you know, exploit the game for more money, and I was like, cool. Now I can exploit the game for more money. Let me turn the lights. What's going on? I was thinking the green screen would disappear, but like I said, when I was making these things, I was like, okay, well, for example, I just like, I don't know all this stuff, but there's some things I left in there because I had to test it and see what's like if like for everyone else, obviously to like get the feeling of how the players should feel. That is a problem. I hate this one. I always tend to go right because I want to make it go diagonally, but I just go right. Okay, so there's car. Mailbox read Mont's family home. Street name is Weather Way. Let me see if I can pick which way I have to be facing. I think it's up. Maybe the second joystick like it's a 3D game. Oh, okay, maybe it's to the left. I forget which way it changes the traffic. It doesn't have to be there. It's just for the fun of it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, whenever you're facing downwards, traffic changes. But like I said, it didn't have to be there. I was playing around and I was like, I don't know. I want to do something that made the game feel like it was real. Even though like if everything was on rails, so if I go maybe go up the streets. No? Maybe it's right. I'm gonna face right again. The cars were. The red one is supposed to go up. You know, just we do it before it triggers. To the left. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right, there you go. Yeah, I did it. I totally forgot how to. It has no reason to be there, except for as it's like I wanted to make it feel more alive. Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry. Hello. Anyone home? Hello. Anyone home? Mom, it's me. I didn't expect you to be coming home. Why did you call first? I did, but I did, and I texted you back. You texted me and said Dad was sick, and I needed to come home immediately to see him. Well, I don't recall saying any of that. And your father's still working in the Southern Islands. It wasn't you who sent me the money to get back home, as we already know who. I'll make sure to call the bank tomorrow to find out if anyone has been withdrawn from my bank. Mom, where is she? She's not home, and I doubt she has anything to do with what's going on. We're putting on dinner so you can settle in since you're home. We're putting on dinner, and we talk more about the household, about your character, radio, about the code. Alright, that does that. That's still the Crewiness Development Company is still developing a basement. I don't know what to put in here, but maybe eventually I'll figure out something. And no reasons, just putting. Oh, I forgot about that too. You know, I forgot about a lot of things on the map. Wow, I was like, I totally forgot there was things that happened. I know about the common things, but like I guess what I was hoping for was down the road when someone's playing, they're like, oh yeah, so I found this thing. And it's like, oh wait, I put that there. So like I don't know what kind of thinking that is. But, yeah. Go make myself coffee. This is Haley's stuff. I remember her winning this in the annual community fest a few years ago. Oh. Hey idiot, did you miss me that much? You actually took my room. As soon as you left, I wasn't expecting you to come back. Don't you have any old people to wash? I went to go study overseas, and while I was there, I got a job as a personal support. Why my room? You want it back, then battle me for it. What are you talking about? This isn't time for jokes. Initially in combat code was gotten into. You want your room back, then prove to me in reserve. Okay, stop. You time to pounce through the gate. You look like it.
The nearby gate has been tried to be opened. Please engage by using the gate key function. The step translation use the select gate to subscribe. Choose the entity level that the gate will allow you to choose a gate from there. The life will appear to help you allocate the right amount of life. Be careful not to overspend the drive.
Ready yet? I mean, they're ready. It's just that. Let's get this one. See if this works out. And pull it out. Still level. Oh, the other thing I can't do is do fusions. So I didn't put it. No, stop. Yeah. Yeah, also Clark fights for itself. Can't eat it. Can't be that good. I'll allocate my life points to this entity. Actually, I wanted to see. I actually wanted to see her get into a pumpkin see if it works. Okay, maybe not her, but okay. Someone else can convert this guy. Who's that? Oh, who had that? I totally forget who has that skill. I'm not gonna remember who it is. So let's pull the giant snake. So this giant snake will make every other entity disappear from the field. Because it's supposed to be big. It's supposed to be colossal, like a colossal Titan bull. Hi there, toward lover 82. Yeah, so it's supposed to be colossal. It's supposed to be big. On a card is big. And I think I have to raise his attack. Oh yeah, I can't sacrifice because it's too big and strong. Yeah, that's how big it's supposed to be. Never forgot it happens. Alright, take one. So I said once before that this here is supposed to be your choose your starter Pokemon. It's like, well, actually, here's what the problem was. I didn't want it to be Chibi Omana, but then I was like, oh man, what kind of? I was trying to figure out a way to make the player have a starter 1 level Pokemon or something like that, but I failed. So I just did another thing instead. You win one of these 3 in the beginning. Oh, well, actually I didn't fix that one, didn't I? I remember that. Because I was supposed to get an item. Oh, actually no, that's not supposed to be fixed because I just realized I'm cheating. I was like, wait a minute, yeah, I'm cheating. That's why it was actually worked like that. All right. So I will at least get up to the good circus called Quits, but the horse might be able to kill me fast. So I don't know how to make my problems disappear, but not as fast. I like how these doors close back. It took me a while to figure out. I didn't really need this though. That's just extra. Alright, we got the family foam. We got the family ready to eat chicken and bread. That sounds like a dinner. I had to use what I had. I heard you two getting into an argument. You know you're not allowed to fight in this house. In this household. You're supposed to love each other. Sorry, Mom. Good. Then, what are your plans for tomorrow? Write a resume, go see some friends, go look around Westlake a bit more, and generally see what I missed. Westlake. What's so funny about that? Oh dear, they changed the name of the city. Westlake isn't called that anymore. It's called New Roland City now. When did this happen? It happened about a year ago. It was part of the regional councilor's idea when he wanted to bring the city together and call it New Roland. New Roland. It's safe to assume that some places in the city, some places in the city opposed and didn't want to do it, but the Trisbane Foundation encouraged a lot of citizens that the new infrastructure that they brought in would totally change the city, and that no one would recognize it as Westlake anymore. I mean, their father would have voted against it, being a native to the city, but that new mall, I can't wait to spend my 1,000 tang on some of those new clothes and shoes. The Trisbane don't sound that bad. Oh, big bro, did you get any? Well, I could give you my share, but to do that, how low would you go for 10 tang? Would you dig up some out of the garbage pail? Mom, aren't you going to tell Haley to stop it? You're a big boy. Tomorrow's gonna be a bigger day. Yeah, I mean, that's not because I picked out the stuff out of the garbage. It's because you can pick it out or not. Yeah, right. You can take it out or not. It's still gonna trigger it. It's still going to ask that question. So dinner on so soon. All right, now we can go on with our quest. The light is on. This guy's here just to point you to the house. Obviously, he's like, "Hello, Mathan. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it a beautiful lake? I wish I lived next to the lake myself." Like, hey, player, did you know that your house is over there, next to the house? Maybe you should go to your house. It's next to the house. That kind of thing. I can't remember if it's affected by night. Even though it's a small area, I don't remember if this is oh, no, that's a different thing. If there's sometimes it's a night affects the cars, and day affects the cars. Okay, maybe not this area, but maybe it does. I just didn't really fix it. I didn't change it. Didn't put train here. I meant to put that one there. Maybe when the story comes closer. Train. Usually there's one train that passes by. Let's go. I don't buy. So like, this is sort of those who wants to like buy stuff. When I get a chance, I'll finish off the rest of the mall. But, a lot of things I haven't got around to. I was hoping like 1 week would be enough to like get to a lot, but apparently it's not. But to the right, there is a school. It's just not finished. This I'm hoping to do something with this eventually. And rooftop. But it's not finished. Oh, in the demo, I think, if I recall, you can get an item here at the end of the demo. I kind of like those demos where it's like, okay, you beat the game, but wait, there's more, and yeah, and that's what I did. I kind of like, just in case they don't finish off the game, there would be, but wait, there's more. Just check around, just check under your seats, and see that there's stuff at the end. To say, hey, I want to give you more, but I haven't been able to give you more. So. you have any supply uniforms? Where did I punch in? What's the union number and what branch you work with? They call me when they need me. They really don't need a second janitor. You're looking for you're looking for work at a park, mall, a school, and a shop. They're just looking for a reason to fire. Probably items hiding there. I just don't. I'm sorry. It seemed like an asshole. It's been hard. It's been hard. Beer and it should be an emotion. And we can talk about it. Look, actually, go pick the valve in the washroom. I need that turned off. Are you trying to get rid of me? Third all day. I had fun designing it. Yeah, I had fun designing it. There's probably some issue I had with designing it. It's been past. Where do you go? This lock is rude on this one. Maybe I should get my train pass first, then go. Where am I? I've been isekai'd. Oh no, how did this happen? It's like a isekai. And for our first fight, Spider-Man. I want to change the animation on that. I'm going to try to edit it at some point. At some point, I don't know what point that will be, but at some point the animation will be edited and whatever it is. I kind of want to build up my team. 4 after me. 8. I thought she's stitchy. Specialize. So it takes a while to get into the game. But I kind of wanted to just break it away. Like, you get into the game, you get to experience the game, and the next half of it, you have to now just kind of find more of the game to play it if you really want to. So, the pump is not ready. Burp is definitely ready. Bone saw is ready. And you know what? Let's put one more since he's not attacking. And go for level 3. I'm not sure. Oh, it's MPD, so I want to see their chemistry. Let me get back to how did it go? I really. Yeah, so Tulipy is probably my best choice in the battle, because it's a humanoid, and so it's based on a bunch of strengths and weaknesses. So it has that Pokemon roulette wheel of what's strong and what's strong against who. And these guys are already at the level that they should be. Well, kind of, right? I need them to get the little. Oh, yeah, that's right. And that happens. I was like, what the hell? I was like, how the hell? I was like, oh, wait. And I was like, yeah. Great. So, not even a lake of fire can purchase Dragon of Fish. I don't know what I was writing, but I clearly enjoyed it. I clearly enjoyed what I was doing. I'm not gonna pretend like I was like, oh man, I hate what I was doing, but no, I enjoyed every bit of it. Let's see if Sky Mastery. Let's see if this will break the game or make how this goes. I think I fixed it. I feel like I fixed it, but every time I fix it and then unfix it and then add a new thing, it breaks. Oh. Okay. It didn't do it in time. That was my fault. I deserved that. I was showing off too hard. I knew. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, great. No, this problem's gonna happen. Also, yeah, that kind of situation. So it's all about team building. And I don't know anything about building teams. I don't actually know anything about building teams. Let's call a spade a spade. Yeah, let's call a spade a spade. I don't know anything about building a proper team. All I know is like, I made a bunch of cards. Like I made a bunch of digital cards, and then I put them in the game, and I said, yeah, this will work. And then I walked away. Put a celestial in there. When the dust flower blooms, the magic of life is all about. The winds glitter with dream. Please feel free within from all about. It's supposed to sound poetic. It's a fairy. I can't say it. I mean, I do enjoy the shame of showing off. I'm like, oh great, I did all that, and then I'm like, wait, I can't believe I actually did all that. And then I'm like, I'm proud, and I'm also quite ashamed, but more proud. I didn't change this either. But yeah, the game's not about elements, it's about class, which is the same thing as you could say elements too. Like that. Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? Because I had that in the database, so that's why the one was like that. So what I can do if I want to keep them on the team. I get 4 of these. Oh, I know I got 4. Oh, wait, is the raw? This is the weak. Oh, this is a weak one. This is strong one. Okay. I don't want to use that. Who do I keep on a team? No, I don't want to keep this up. I should just see how auto battle actually fares. To see how it actually works. I can only touch it. Ever since I saw my team members take those L's, I was like, ah, crap. The bat needs to go, but the bat's Bat is it's too strong. Like I know how to work. I know there's a total workaround to make the bat not kill me, but I can defeat this card. If not, put it on. That's true. I'm gonna put how to work around works on the card. Because it's not a skill. It's not an active skill. It's a skill that gets triggered on death. Yeah, a lot of things I gotta do. A lot of things I gotta do for this. Oh yeah, I did change that, didn't I? Right. I thought he was gonna die. It's like a ticking time bomb, which yeah is the point. Well, the point is to make burp a ticking time bomb. So, but it's the time bomb that you're supposed to manage. So speaking about time bombs, you can manage here. Now I don't have to worry about it exploding on me. Killing the whole team. It actually really what it does is it wipes out bosses and well, it kills anything on the field, but it wipes out you first. So it's not like fully abusable. It's you have to get a certain card to counteract its certain 2 cards or something like that, 3 or more. Right now I think there's 3 certain cards. If they're on the field, they counteract the black hole it causes. So what happens is there's to actually prevent yourself from getting wiped, you actually have to just leave the place, leave the dungeon while the character is not dead and it's still active, or prevent it from dying. But it's a ticking time bomb. I can't even get my gate key because I'm blind. So everyone else has to be my hands and feet, which that's the point. They are my hands and feet. That's cool. Can't really be used it much. It's not supposed to die. Oh, I've been silenced too. Oh yeah, there's an item that I didn't buy that I should have thought, but I didn't think I was going to be running into a problem like this. Yeah, I got that. Okay, let's give it a shot. I don't think I'll be able to use this. Ooh, spiders. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Yeah, I should be able to attack and game, but suck. Oh, I got dazed. That's good to know. Suck the life out. That's some end game items and stuff like that. That shouldn't be used, but because like playing legit. Too much running through the whole thing. I really need to be over a certain level if I actually really engage with the boss. Flash. Oh no, it evolved. Hopefully I'll make the dog in when you use it, because I do have a Burt Wolf pup. That's gonna be too short. I don't want to summon him because what happens is if I do summon him, it's gonna be hard to get rid of him, especially with the upcoming problem. Alright, so yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, well, that's not what I was hoping to fight. Let's see. Probably open the gate. Beforehand. She might be. I don't think she will. The boss fight I'm coming up to might be an issue. Oh yeah, I have to keep going on team, that's right. Why did you not transform me? I really should be summoning. I really should be summoning. There's my team. I got a bat, a scarecrow, and a tank. And a max. What? Throw twice. So this is the only area I have allowed for the player to sleep for a boss fight, which I guess makes the boss should make the boss much better. And it works. I mean, I know it's bad. Oh yeah, and the tank dies as I walk. It's like running on a battery. That's the same. That's what it is. I mean, that's because that's what it's running on a battery. Alright, that's my team. Test them out first. I want to put on. I want to put on the stronger one. But the problem is, it's too strong, and I don't have enough life, so I have to like manage life properly without losing much life. In these cases, starting with something weak would probably be very strong. Power weak. Gate key is strong. Let's around. Yeah, I see we're gonna get wiped. Oh, it's you. Wasn't my job good enough for you? And now now they sent you to take my home? What are you talking? Yeah, I see you brought the new. I see you brought me something new. I'll spare your life I'll spare what's left of your feeble life, and let you live in peace. The horse is supposed to go neigh, okay? The horses go neigh, and so I did my best. Keep the horse saying neigh. Speaking ends. Nice! New napkin! Nitrate! I mean, I have the pass, so I don't know what Twitch allowed me to say any ending word. Listen, kid, I don't know why you came so far. I'm asking you to turn back. You already took too much from me, and this all I've left. Never live me the boy. Give me no boy. I'll make sure he won't be a problem for you in the near future. Near future. Because I was just like, leave me the boy. I'll make sure he's won't be a problem in the near future. Oh, my A button is sticking. Going to a guard. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think he's operated to do things if your level's too high. Thank you. Hit these up, hit me. Now this is a problem why I can't figure out how to make if that guy hits me, it's supposed to bring up this line. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy, but I'm warning you to get out your boat. I have Mel really doesn't know about this game, huh? But he has a gate key hanging from off his waist. That means but that doesn't make sense. But still, the rules are the same. The rules are the same. Hopefully inside. But still, the rules are the same outside and hopefully inside. Whatever this place is, so I need to fight back to win. Listen up, Mel. You obviously don't know who you're up against, so I'm going to teach you how real men play this game. Oh, really? That works? I was about to say. I thought I solved that. Man and his horse. Finally, he's ready. Yeah! It's too strong anyways. My ult is ready. Alright. So he just gives up. So he's real on his ass now. How are we missing? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why is everyone missing? Oh, okay. I don't know why that was happening. Different characters give different results, and I don't know like if by attacking with the horse thing, changed the whole dynamic. I'm not really sure what happened, but you know it's dead. I mean, obviously, guard tank 03 is not supposed to be there, but if you do get a guard tank 03 early in the game, it's like getting like a strong weapon, and obviously it takes a while for it to charge up, but when it hits it comes out like a Mack truck. So it's like putting a horse in front of a train. You know, the one's going to win, either the train or the horse, and my money is on the train. Actually, I was supposed to say horse, but I said the right thing. My money's on the train, so maybe what it has more horsepower than the horse, even though the horse is like a horse of death. There you go. Venom learned and Fiendish energy. I don't know what this OmanaC thing is about, kid. You weren't bad yourself. Cool. Now we can give me what I want. So he talks about his dead wife. Actually, I should have read that. That was pretty. Yeah, that was the reason why the music turns on. He does talk about his dead wife. Canada. Sorry, 12 degrees. Alright. This is fast travel. There. Maybe the night's coming down, so maybe one day we'll meet again. And that's how your Pokemon go back into your Pokemon. Weren't you working with Melville last evening? Last evening? I mean, yeah, I saw him. No one's gonna believe me. I saw him when he told me kindly to screw off. I think he tried to do it in a nicer way than that. And then I haven't seen him since. I'm pretty sure he'll show up one day. Hey kid, you're not a very good liar. I know my stepdad is a mean spirit, but he's really caring. Even when my mother died, I knew part of him wouldn't let her go. I figured since he's resigning, he might as well went back home. Back to the house he built for her. Alright, well. That's that card. And then everything does change here. People do say different things. Yeah, I can walk back into it. I was trying something. That's when you get one game and be like, oh, you get that mistake. So now night has fallen. The night is calling. The night is calling. Get down. Some raw ultra. I have enough money, so I'm not really worried, but I would actually this present. So I'd be selling this stuff. Actually, let me see if the exploit I fixed it. Very good stuff. Really, I didn't fix it. Huh. Yeah, well, that's gonna be between you and me. Don't tell anyone. I totally forgot that I didn't fix it. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta fix that later. Good expert. So I gotta do a lot more to fix the game. chapter. Seems like everything revolves around going home. Shop. Okay. Take you for a ride. I'll have to fix that later. Improve that. Okay, answer that question properly now that I think about it. I think I kind of just like thought I understood. HP summon party member. Why is it not choose HP of the summon party? Does it give me more HP? Oh, okay. Okay. I am slow. I have to apologize. I'm very slow. I'm quick to action, slow to understand. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Wow, wow, thank you. Yeah, yeah, Vans caster. I did. I was like, wait. It's like, care. Like, what? I was speaking to myself. Oh my goodness! Thank you very much. Do I know where I'm going? Yeah, I do know where I'm going. I'm going to this shop to go get the stuff to talk to this guy. Fancy meeting you. I like doing the voice for this stranger. Fancy meeting you again. That doesn't answer my question. Why are you here to assault me? No, not right now. Hello, is there anything the matter? I'll be taking the lead. If you want to know more, come meet me at the library, community center, in the old town district. Don't be late for our date. Totally forgot the mic was not on. I was like, thank you. I was dealing with some sniffles, but thank you for letting me know. All this time I was talking to myself. Thank you for the favorite. We're gonna head to the community center. I don't want to walk there, so I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to try to fix that exploit, so no one else can get from it. Not because it just kind of breaks the game. So let's just go. That's the problem. It only breaks the game because you're not supposed to have. If you have infinite riches, then you know you can do whatever you want. So let's not have everybody have the ability. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. See you later. All right. Cool. I should have 10 of these. Okay, let's take the elevator back down. Robbie. I thought I did fix it, but apparently I didn't. So, so like this is supposed to be your money. These rocks are supposed to be your money. Or anything else you want to sell for the fun of it. Wow, it took 17. Yeah, I need some for battle still. So let's go and buy some. Oh yeah, the prices go up. Oh, I forgot. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, what is? I forgot. As story goes, the prices go up. So I guess it all balances itself out. Me cheating, prices go up. And I don't really need two tickets anyways. Raph. Oh yeah, it's you again. Raph. Uh, like that. Let's wait, where are we going again? Oh shoot, yeah, the Old Town District. I really should also work on another thing. It takes too much. The stranger that was. This is just to remind me, really. The stranger that was at the shop is now telling me to meet him in the library in the Old Town District Community Center. It doesn't work all the time, but when it does, I feel proud of myself. But every time it doesn't work. This time it does. Welcome to the Westlake Community Center. Please refrain from running it inside the building. To your right, you can find all the information you need. Like you can run in the building anyways. So we're checking out some books. Actually, here's a book on conceptualization. So if you need a reminder, where are the books actually? Ah, a book about literature by Mike Author. Arthur. Published by OmanaC magazine. I forgot. No, actually, I actually forgot this was a thing. Yes, I did make it. I forgot this was a thing. I keep on forgetting. I constantly forget what's in the game and what's not in the game because I'm only concentrating on like the story. A concept. This is lore. A concept of a glass rock-like material, seeming to contain something like or to be identified as a soul within a nucleus. This object can be sold or used for healing properties on one's body. No one knows where it came, but its value is almost akin to gemstones. The rawest of these stones is less that valued than I guess than the pure ones. I'll have to change that. Leading one to think there are different qualities. To find others but find others there. But where does one find more? Where the other ones are? Actually, let me check. Let me look behind the thing and actually see where it is. Let's go OT. No, no. Okay, I actually gotta do this by hand. I don't. There you go. Oh, so there's 3 around here. Let's see. What is the most rawest and less appears? Alright, correct that. Save that. Alright, don't know why these are. Surprised this is not working. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. That's right, I didn't even do it. There are others, but I didn't. It's supposed to be PNGs. Yeah. What's this one? It's conceptualization. Uh, Terminology, and some more things also put in here. Which, when I make a second pass on a game, it's my first pass. 100 passes, but yeah. We were all brought together through. We were we were brought together through many entities, may it be God, man, or even idol, which resembles a collective identity in one's collective consciousness. Through that, the subconscious soul raises within. So you came after me. Of course, I want answers. What's going on, and who are you? And why are you doing this? How long has it been? 3, 4 years. Time really flies by fast. You're avoiding my question. What did you mean by jogging my memories? Well, ex-champ, I didn't know if you could still play the game. I'm clearly out of it. What does it even concern you if I can't play OmanaC? We have a history. You remember the battle at Beasting in the danger zone? Kind of. I had many battles in that tournament. What are you getting at? None of them are any different. I breezed through the competition and left the life behind. Amazing. Our battle meant nothing to you? Well, of course not. I grew up and got out. But it seems like this place is trying to draw me back in. As soon as I get this banking issue sorted out, I'm out of this garbage city. Is that your only issue? Not even nightmares? How'd you know? Now that I got your attention, they're not nightmares, but they really feel like it. But I don't understand how you were able to enter. I understand the fact that entities can pass through. I've been breaking down the barriers between worlds. That's right, like Lady Omana was talking about. And you have Lady Omana too. But why was the Lady Omana with you assassinating with you? It's complicated. You called me out of my way just to leave me at dead-ended and full of questions. You know more than you're telling me. If you won't come clean, then I don't need to be here. All I can say for now is that her being there wasn't just coincidental. She appeared when I engaged in a fight. That's also why I haven't tried to attack you. You have a guardian angel on your side, and my time is bad luck. Maybe it's that woman you've been. Oh no, Ghosty. What? I'm good now. Alright, I think I'm good. LV? Is that her name? Maybe I should pay her a visit and see what she knows. If she knows what's going on. I bet she has some answers. The nearby gate has been identified to be open. Please engage by using the gate key function. The gate? Till we meet again. Let's chase after her. Am I ready? I might not come back. I might not be able to come back. Hey, you. You were able to come after me somehow. I would advise you to go back to your world. Yeah, maybe right. I gotta go find LV then. Alright, well, I didn't fight him and fight him, so. Actually, I should really heal myself up. I have enough money. but it works so well. It's both a blessing and a curse in disguise. Let's go get some. Well, watch my health. Can't eat too much cake. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder if by doing that, how was that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't. And what happens if I didn't have any money? Actually, I should make a way of if I don't have any money, I'll be able to sleep on the floor for free. More money, more win, sleep, more. Oh shoot! I wasn't paying attention. I was like, "What happened?" Next time, if like I come across this place, I have no money. I can sleep on the floor, but with the day gets to change, so it's not forced to do that. Did you forget where Savage Strike is? It's at the pier down the road. Haven't you been there before? I mean, to the pier. LP, I'm glad I found you. You're in danger. I'm in danger? I met this stranger, and I don't know his name, but he's been stalking me throughout the city, and I finally met up with him, and now he's after you. If that's the case, we should get out of here before he finds us. Head to the construction site southwest from here. There should be a vacant building. Why am I going ahead? I say you take point, and I'll follow after, just in case he's waiting for us down the road. We both don't want to get caught. We want to catch him, baby. The line delivery on that could have been better. I mean, I don't want to put in the energy to actually put in the character, because if I do, then I can't read properly. But then you get the energy. That's not. Oh wait. Oh, the Dodgel security guard. Toxic bracelet. Forgot that was in the game. Where's it go? Security guards. Nanni sore. Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Oh, that's something I have to pay attention for. Uh-oh. I think I broke. I think. Wow. That's a B class. That's a huge B class, A class bug. I think I broke the game. Let's just check. Yeah. Okay. Well, this thing's still there. It's just the. They're gonna catch me. I better get out of here. Okay, so don't know how that happened. Let's go looking at the oh my goodness, I didn't know that I could break it thing. Alright, so car shop area. It's good to know, it's good to tackle the thing before you get there. So what turned off? That's what I should be saying to myself. Which one of these switches got turned off while I was Okay, so not the door. That's on. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, hold on. That's also on. So what went wrong? I mean, the trigger's still there. I know that. It's just that the trigger for the thing that's supposed to happen isn't. So this pretty much says the game's pretty much over. I'm gonna cut the stream in like in 4 minutes, anyways. But yeah, I never encountered this because I never did all these stuff. So I caused my own. I am my own downfall. Where is it though? Okay, let's check the inn first. What did I do? No, it's not the inn, it's the bed. What did the bed do? World state turned off. The world state turned. I guess the world state got triggered. But that's the only thing it does. I'm trying to find the construction site because that's. Alright, well, let's try to find it by hand because I. Oh, here it is. Okay, branching. So this is on. This is on by default, which it shouldn't. So branching paths got turned off somehow. I don't know how. Let's go over that again. Maybe it was off when I left the boss, and it was down. It's one of those down the pipeline things. So let's check it. No, it's on right here. So no, I saw it. It's on. But then what happened? It's on here, and it's on here. I might have to reinforce it. I might have to. Oh, where's my controller? I'll just use the keyboard. I might have to reinforce the switch because I never knew that was going to happen. It says, oh, you know what? Maybe, okay, you know what? I think maybe, okay, okay, I guess it is on, but you know what I accidentally did? See, okay, I'll stay there. Okay, here's what I think I accidentally did. There's too many things in the way before it actually turns on. So this thing I'm trying to save, and this thing that shouldn't be on. So copy this event. Actually, no, copy this event, and then paste that there. And copy this event and paste that there. And then delete this event and have that there. So yeah, I might have accidentally got our umbrella switched, but we'll find out. So this last thing I'm gonna try out before I go. And if you want to see more of this game, don't forget to subscribe. unfollow so you can see more. Um, there we go. That's why I bit is my own. What's that acronym? The issue lies between user and the thing. Yeah, it was my fault. So of course it was. So we're gonna fight Condo Lum. We'll call it quits. This track I really like. Going for the card, huh? Little wall. Oh, you actually came with Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. I did put it in there. I was like, I couldn't remember. Well, take that life down. One and which one's two. We're using the wrong one. Machine types versus machine types are basically not really helpful because it's a bunch of metal banging against metal. I need a different type. And they're slow. Oh shoot! What happened? When did you die? How did you die? Actually, it's a real good question too. Fire and ice. I need to swap out guard tank anyways. And that happens too. Alright, it's sexualized EX. Yeah, that's not so fixed anyways. Oh, we didn't even make that much of a scrape on it. I feel I'm going to the wrong gates. Alright, this is just underpowered TV Omana. Yeah, they're too underpowered. Quite detrimental. Cool. I need you out anyways. You're too much of a liability. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm also disappointed too because yeah, it's not. This boss fight breaks under. It crumbles because it's not. I'm not supposed to be so powerful. Also need to be checked again. Okay, well, you can do this. I think this will work. If it doesn't, okay, yeah, I had to fix this up. It's only based on certain things, so. Yeah, so I've had to put that down as things to fix. Oh, it's my pen. I cannot make any damage on him because I can't. But I came here underpowered. I slowly came underpowered and then I glitched the game. But now I'm forced to use weak entities. I mean, I guess I can just reset the battle, but I'll try this one more time, and then we have to come off. As soon as she shows up, then it's a problem. So that works. Good. Just don't die, I guess. All I need to do is just don't die in this game, and I can solve the problem. Well, for this boss fight. This isn't level 6s out here. Also protect my neck because they will so that I don't fall under a certain level. Threshold. Oh shoot, damn, I can't? Oh, I caused my own problems again. Can you kill my shark, please? I caused my own problems again. Well, then. I mean, I could not. Yeah, okay, I caused my own problems. So. What's my life has been doing? Okay, because I think I'm on top again. Aim for the shark. Aim for a shark this time. Oh my goodness. Aim for a shark. Good, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, shark, you try to attack it. Yes, not gonna do it. Not strong. Oh, I still have it on. Okay, good. Kill the shark. Oh, good. I don't know what I did, but I guess I don't know what I did. I have to look into that. Let's go with Itchy Stitchy. I know these characters are useless. Yes. I can do this, but I should have. Yeah, let's wipe it out. We can get ready for dinner. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. That also worked too. All right. Well, that's that's all I'm going to be doing for today. Um, yeah, I totally did not expect to work. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. That's a surprise to me. Anywho, thank you for watching the OmanaC game. There will be more development coming in the next week that I come to do this. I just didn't do a lot because right now I'm trying to write some horror to the story and whatnots, and I got the character ready. It's just that I gotta do a lot more things. So I just wanted to show off what I've done already and stuff like that. But thank you for tuning in, and um, whatever it's day, night, or anything like that, it's night for me. I pray that you have a blessed day and you enjoy the rest of your day. And actually, before I go that, before I do that, for example, let's see. No, I actually want to still do it a salty bit like thing game. Probably won't get that. So what is going on? You know what? I don't know who this guy is, but I think you should check him out. So for me, this is my reading. For me, this I'm logging off. So all right, so let's go raid this guy and see what's going on. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you next week on OmanaC and stuff. So, alright, I'm fine and I'm hungry too. Laters.